All right. Welcome, folks. We are live. We're just going to be jamming some more Gold Stake today. Sorry, I'm a little late. Doing a bit of a quick tech check for the Twitch Rivals this Thursday. Had to make sure everything was up and ready to go. Let's go ahead and get started. This is directly an hour after the pin. They were timely. They were punctual. They said it was going to be 45 minutes. They were right. They run a type ship here, or they're over on the Twitch Rivals production. Alright, Grimbo less exciting on plasma balls, so let's just go next. Uh-oh. It's fine.
Well met.
Gordon Ramsay Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Alright. I mean, we gotta get some point scoring. 5, 6, 7. Might as well keep the 3. Never mind. Edsy. We just started over here. Uh-oh. We're doing a bit of plasma deck. But welcome, folks. Surely. Okay, you know what? No, I just have to accept that the straight isn't gonna happen. Oh no, we're dead? You didn't see anything. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I didn't embarrass myself in front of Edsy and his viewers. If you're not already, though, go follow Edsy over on Twitch. I was watching some of his practice for the Twitch Rivals, and he was cooking. He was cooking. So, whoa. Make sure to drop a follow when you get a chance, and cheer him on Thursday. Am I crazy that I kind of want to keep the 6-7 more than I want the queen through ace? Gonna take all the strats? Yeah. Well, that right there, Murphy, is in and of itself a very good strat. Let's get our money squared away. Alright. I would like to get better scoring. Maybe a business card. We probably want the reroll voucher as well. Uh-oh. Boss Blind might kill us, but it's probably not worth rerolling. We just have to hit the straight. Mission accomplished. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh no. Not another eternal riffraff. Whitey Heads, thank you for the membership. Let's see what this is. Terrible. Embarrassing.
Well met.
Just need a queen here. Still need a queen, but can also get a 7 now. This is unfortunate. Business card has done exactly nothing so far. Ben, thank you for the 5 months. Ugh.
Well met.
You got the touch. Thank you for the 3 months. Honestly, it might need to be a... Okay. A reroll on the wall. Oh my god, it did something. Nobody move. We actually got business card value. Okay, Hermit definitely wants us to reroll. Aku, thank you for the bits. What are these options, man? Could just fully commit to the straight, but nah. I rolled too hard. Alright, you don't actually get to do anything here. Uh-oh. I need that 10 back. There it is. Eddie, thank you for the 7 months. Oh no. Might be cooked here. We didn't roll into a much better boss blind, to be fair. Davis, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. You keep the flush, but I don't think that scores nearly enough here. I just need to luck into a straight. Close. GG. Alright, let's run it back. It was not a great start. We had good money, but really nothing else going for us. Would have taken it too. It would have taken it so good. Sorry, what? Got distracted there for a moment. Oh! Calculated. Alright, I'll take a banana. It's not great, but 25 molt is almost good here. In the land of plasma balls. It's fine. It wasn't really doing that much anyway. What are these? They're useless?
Well met.
Alright. Stanky Panky, thank you for this 6 months. Really don't want to misprint. Honestly, it probably has to be the Arrowhead if we want to survive this. Arrowhead at this stage in the run on Plasma deck is just too good. Even as a rental. F for Cavendish. The problem with Cavendish is it does exactly nothing for us in this situation. And it being a common joker, it's much more likely to come back around than the Arrowhead. Like, buying the Cavendish there is actively just trying to throw the run. Rental is going to cost you a lot. Yeah, but it doesn't matter when the alternatives are all just death, right? So I can either take the rental, or I can just die, and then it doesn't matter how much money we have.
Well met.
This should be fine. Wow, thank you for the prime. Easy. You have an announcer voice for Thursday. I mean, I have my voice. I don't know who else's voice I could be expected to have. Well, eventually we'll start finding things that we actually need. Nope. No, we won't. Oh my god. Well, fine. Maybe long term we're able to justify going hearts. Yeah, that's not good. I think we're just cooked because, like, oh my god, dude. Like, not finding an econ joker to offset the rental here is devastating. Well, I found an econ joker that I can't afford now. How am I missing the spades so consistently? Thank you. Immolate me? I mean, it has to be. Like, I don't have... Again, I've hit 0 spades here. This is catastrophic. Oh my... There's no way out there. Rage 07? Yeah, you can tell by how furious I am. Chatter's definition of rage is very similar to their understanding of crash out. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they're calling it a crash out when I simply saw that the run was dead and started a new one. Why is defect the queen? Are you okay? That's the silent. Sometimes rage is required? Sure, but like... I'm just not gonna try and get into the minds of
Well
chatters.
met.
Like, I'm perfectly calm. We might need the tower just to save us here. Anti-architect. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. It's like just early enough that maybe we can justify working towards it. Especially if we find that stone card. The problem is, like, playing towards the square joker makes the stone card harder to find. Okay. The good enough draws might save me. Certificate is tempting. This is concerning, though. Like, I need some point scoring immediately.
Well met.
Where's the rock? I haven't seen it once. Oh no. Nix, thank you for the gifted sub. Dead? That's not a good enough two-pair. This is, though. Oh no, he's gonna rage about not finding the stone card? Yeah, sorry to fly off the handle like that again. Oops. I don't think I can afford it. It's like I really, really need to get my money going. Fine. I won't play the straight. Well, it's back, so that's good. $20 skip might be worth here. I think it's early enough. That wasn't quite as good as I was anticipating it might be. Alright, that's good enough though. Now we can easily get the voucher and hopefully find some reasonable point scoring. I'll take a hack. It's something. It's not great yet. Let's go here and start looking for an arrowhead again. Maybe that's the ticket. Let's hold money. Manifesting we. I forget chat has an obsession with people's we. Two pair could be something. Pair is always something. I don't know if I've ever done, like, pairs on Plasma deck. Could be an option, though. Would be nice for this hack to do, like, something. Hack is moral support? Yeah. It's an investment in our future, okay? Okay, now that's a joker. It's also technically a joker. Just keep spading things. Do we have any in? We have one gold guard, right? That's a lot of chips. Let's get some more two of spades. Bait Chad into thinking that this could actually be a Wii build. Okay, that's something long-term for the hack. That's probably the thing that we want to death. So let's see if we can draw into that. Jacks and twos. Where are you getting twos from? Or jacks. Go for chips only? I'd rather not, because I'm trying to win the run. Okay, now we can make that a spade. Once we eventually find it, surely. We're never going to find it. X-Molt jokers are X-Chip jokers. That is mathematically the same. In almost every situation, except specifically when you're playing on Plasma deck in a very narrow range of options. Boy, I really cannot find that 3. It simply doesn't exist. Why don't you stream every mod for Blotcher you have together and see what happens? Because I don't want to. You are more than welcome to do so if you think it's a good idea, though. Not even the money. Unlucky. Really struggling to clear these. I'm gonna find it now, aren't I? Rich? Yep, there it is. Most predictable thing ever just dropped. It's fine. Kind of want to make a smaller deck. Yeah. Still have the luchador. Hook. Can't really hurt me when I have a 6-card hand. No. This wins, but it's really boring and caps the run significantly. If it weren't Eternal, I'd definitely take it. Really lose out on a little bit of chip action here.
Well met.
Fusion Warrior, thank you for the 3 months. My god.
Well met.
More spades. Still no Polychrome action. Look at all these spades, though. 30 spades in our deck. Mishra, thank you for the 4 months. Wheel me? Okay, then.
Well met.
Seasong, thank you for the 3 months. We are temporarily, at least, chip maxing. It's not our long-term game plan. And to think I almost didn't put the lucky card on the Chad there. Would have been embarrassing. Where is Arrowhead? 2 shops ago when I skipped on it. Does Polychrome work when it's in hand? Nope. Another one. Okay, that's good enough. Is Plasma deck the easiest? Nope. It is the one that requires you to change your play the most compared to other decks in this game. So if you have an inflexible playstyle, it could be the most difficult to adjust to. Ghost deck? Ghost deck is very far from the easy. It's, probably checkered deck as the easiest to understand, and then yellow deck is the strongest for just, like, finishing runs. I like painted deck. Painted deck was the first one that I got gold stake on. But the game was different at that time. Ghost deck is easy when you immolate into immolate into immolate into immolate. True, but like when your strategy is to just get lucky, it's not really a strategy anymore, is it? God, even running like the bare minimum number of ad breaks to avoid pre-roll ads, you still get people complaining about ads. It's just impossible. I should just like crank up the ad rate and really give people something to complain about. Isn't Stuntman alone enough to win on Plasma? Not on Gold Stake. Very far. Just extraordinarily far from being the case on Plasma or on Gold Stake. I've seen like a triple, like, I mean, we're seeing it right now. Everything right in front of you is happening, right? Like, I've seen, like, a triple or quad Stuntman still take, like, 3 or 4 hands to get through the anti-8 boss blind on Gold Stake. The scaling is just very different. That's because flushes suck? Okay, buddy. You're playing a worse hand most of the time if you're playing a Stuntman run. You're clearly just baiting or clueless. Oof. Should be enough. I wouldn't mind if the 7 breaks. Stuntman plus throwback equals speedrun. True. True, especially if you're trying to speedrun a death on gold stake.
Well met.
Pick Cube, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, this run actually has some really good potential. How many of those 3s do we have? 4 of them? Oh, we might have to reroll that because we're still very weak. I'm gonna greed here. Just because I want to try and hit the money. Actually, in this instance, it's still like this might actually be the plan. Yeah, that's just not happening against the Violet Vessel. Concern is like, what boss can I beat? We bit too late? Yes. Like, we're trying to shift out of chips right now. It's anti-8. It's the worst time to pick up a Wii Joker. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's not very good. It's actually extremely bad. This is why you don't go chips on plasma tech for gold stake. Like, I think we're gonna get there. But it's gonna be extremely close if we do. Is Bell best case scenario? I think so. And even Bell can be nasty for me right now. But I, like, quite obviously can't. What is that better than? Probably nothing at this point. Like, the only thing I could cut is the hack. Odd Todd? Then why would I keep the Chad? Chad plus Todd can't be 100 chips, right? You can do the math. It's 93. Okay, we got lucky. This is... One, two, three, four. So 31. 120. 150, so it's better here. This time it might be better here. One, two, three, four, five.
Well met.
6, 7, 8. So it's it's 31 times 8, which is what, 240? That's still lower. So it's just never odd Todd in that case. Yeah, I was adding in the foil, which I shouldn't have been, but... Alright. All that deck fixing paid off. Now the problem is, like, we don't really have a great endless build unless we can... I don't know, maybe those 4 or those 3s alone are good enough. That'll help short term. I can't take that. I already have the hack, and I already have my Polychrome card set up. Maybe I should have held the, glass card for something a little bit more valuable on it. You can ignore them. They're very clearly baiting. Oh my god. We need to get out of the stunt, man, immediately. So theoretical hand where blueprint goes on hack. Yeah, when we play the Polychrome cards, which is what we need to try and shift into. I need money. Wait a minute. Voucher, I'm trying not to die. Stop greeting. I'm trying not to die. Did you see how close that was? How do I score a million? Like, I'm rolling below 25 so that I don't die. It's good enough. Hopefully. Maybe we keep this back in case we need it for a new hand on the Okay. Molt pivot is almost there. Which does mean Stuntman needs to go just so that we can draw that hand more reliably. We hit the one that's not a spade, unfortunately. But at least we have 5 of those now. I think we just sell this and rely entirely on... Uh-oh. Outrageous. Alright, we can still win from here. It's just not going to be very likely. I need to hit exactly the other copy of this. I'm not even copying appropriately. We missed. Boy, that's a shame. That run had potential too. We just didn't get any support at all for getting out of chips. Jack, thank you for the super jack. Congrats on the gold stake win. We just need, like, we were like 5 antes too late on shifting back, or shifting to molt. That would have been really nice. This is actually quite good on Plasma deck. Elaine, thank you for the bits. This might not allow me to farm as much money as I was planning on. Yeah. But at least we got to $10. It paid for itself. Flint. It's unfortunate with the Matador. Let's start our deck fixing early. Yeah, Stuntman is good early on Plasma deck. It just, like, we just witnessed it falling off catastrophically because gold stake scaling is not the same as white stake scaling, right? Okay. I like money. I don't really like these hands. Maybe with a card sharp it could be worth going pairs, though. Wait, Matador works on the flint? That is news to me. I must just have never tested it before, and because I assumed it didn't work. This probably wins anyway, so we might as well play the hand that has the most face cards. This will definitely win.
Well met.
Elfell. I gave her the 2 months. Look, if we can spam enough pairs, or spam enough levels in pairs, it'll be a viable strat here. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Doesn't matter how many hours you have in the game, there's always something to learn about Matador for now. Surely when it's fixed, it'll make more sense. Huge. Wait, is pair just a better scoring hand right now than 2-pair? By a wide margin? Even with the extra chips from the cards themselves? Egg? Two-pair is still a good scaling hand for Plasma deck. Hello? Easiest pair of my life. Why not have another one? And again. Okay. We need scoring. Immediately. So you only play gold stake, really pointless of going for Nan Nymph, don't understand. There's more to this game than just hitting Nan Nymph. Also, Nan Nymph is very possible on gold stake. I'm just trying to play the game and have fun. But yes, I guess that part maybe you don't understand. Alright, we did not successfully get better scoring here yet. So we might die. I think we are indeed dead. Unless this miraculously wins 20 chips, probably not. The thing is, like, the molt doesn't really matter, right? We're taking it from 5 to 15. It's plus 10. This is more score. Yeah. Just didn't find better point scoring options after the ice cream fell off. All right, let's see if we can set up for that investment tag skip. Flush house was possible. Okay. You forgot to type exclamation point advice, though, so your suggestion will be ignored. Well, that sucks. Let's see if we can scrape by here. That's a good draw, at least. Oh, Jesus. Well, time to die. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? It's me, I'm the old man. This is the only thing that maybe can save us here. Jesus. Alright, we kind of need to hit 3 of a kind. Unfortunately, we're going to have to sell out of our strongest joker right now once we, like, pop the invisible. And if I don't hit this 3 of a kind, we're kind of cooked. I probably still need more king. Okay. I'm almost tempted to take... No, the voucher's maybe a bit too far. But I kind of maybe just need it for survival. Like, I don't know if I can reliably clear blinds right now. So now I have to sell you. My God. Bailed out. Alright. A flat mult joker would do a lot to save me here. We're not gonna find one though. Okay, we still have to hit 3 of a kind with a relatively large deck. Wait, the 3 of a kind kings just gets us there. Okay, wait. That at 1 level in Pluto. Two of these should do it, we just saw. But, like, we need money. Badly. Do we pivot for a mime? Okay, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to read the name before the obvious bait. Tom, thank you for the membership. I would rather have queens to strengthen here, but I mean, that's kind of something that wants to be done anyway. Okay.
Well met.
Got a greed here, I think. Oh my god! Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright, we might just come out of this alive. I mean, honestly, probably. Like, we just are desperate for any source of point scoring right now. That's not gonna happen. This can help us with point scoring, though. Okay, whatever I do, I cannot play kings. True desperation if you're taking throwback. Fortunately, I already got one hit off of it. Unfortunate. I think this still works. That's extremely early for when we'd actually want it to hit. But we drew the 3 of a kind, that matters. Do I ever try and greed the gold card, though? It's too close. Just win. Maybe I should have sold this. I definitely should have. We're playing on Ghost deck. Oh my god, hand size. Tower is actually huge. I think I have to take the hand size now. I'm just that desperate for every ounce of help. 3 of a kind is not where we want to be long term. We're also going to fall off pretty catastrophically once that ends up going. It'll take me to 18... 20... I didn't need to sell that yet. Alright, we need molt pretty desperately. That's good. We're just stuck in 3 of a kind right now. Alright. Pray that we hit 3 of a kind. Technically, we've already hit. Be something as well. Uh-oh. No, this is fine. Worst case scenario, we just play the kings.
Well met.
Miklar, thank you for the prime. We need that. The good should be fine here. Okay. Hold. $621. Perfect. Oh my god, didn't even need to. That's amazing. Don't really care about the voucher right now. Just trying to keep ourselves alive. I don't think that's good enough. Like, it doesn't matter if we're playing a high card build. That's actually kind of nice. The flint is nastiness. Do I have any more 6s? I have 1 more 6. Okay, I think we might just get by here again. Flint isn't great, but it does take some of the, like the Stone Joker takes some of the pressure off here, I think. I just, like, I need to figure out a Joker that maybe gives me better score for setting up base molts. Honestly, it could have been the greedy Joker there. Could also just play for a 3 of a kind. Blonded bets, thank you for the bits. Or the 4 months. Alright. I would like to be in a better spot, but again, I think this helps pretty dramatically right now. That's something. Okay. Pretty good. Probably can't take that. I think we do just try and clear a voucher, or at least part of a voucher. The timing of this is not ideal. I think this might be the most valuable option for us right now, actually. Boy, there's some real big weirdos out there today. Oh, school's out. Maybe I lose some money off of this, but I don't know where our hand stands right now. Huge glass break. Huge immolate. 1 king, that's worth. So we'll take that. Rebate. I mean, we need the deja vu, right? And we probably need, like, we're more, yeah, worried about score than anything right now. I will probably put the red seal on a gold card, though. As he almost fails to do so. Just send this for some money. Real grape, thank you for the bits. Perkio tips, I don't know what the best way to use it. Either for deck fixing or money. And then if you get observatory, then it can be used for score. It has very limited uses, but when it's good, it's extraordinarily good. So we go death into fool. Loki, sometimes the best use for Perkio is plus $10. People don't want to hear it, but it's true. Especially on like gold stake runs. Beautiful. 5 is more than 3. Yeah, we did lose a decent amount of chips that I would like to replace. That does a little bit. It's just kind of fine. This is better. Huge. There's 1-9. I just want to find the Red Seal King. Huge. Pretty meaningless, but... Alright, one more chance at the plant, I suppose. The water. Need some strengths for that. Take another random king. Looking for 8s. Guess we don't have any 8s. Oh. It's fine, we still get a lot of money. I think one king is still very valuable right now. Honestly. Actually, in reality, it probably should have been the throwback, but... Throwback is next to go. There we go. I wonder if we can sneak this by. Probably not. We've got way too much score to get cute with it. I guess there's no harm in trying. His greed sickens me. What greed? Is the greed in the room with us right now?
Well met.
Beautiful. Get slapped. Thank you for the prime. Probably shouldn't mess around too much with this when it's a pretty bad boss blind for me with my poor deck fixing right now. Okay, maybe it's not that bad of a deal. That's very nice. This is not, but I'll take it anyway. I appreciate that, Slapped. Glad you're enjoying the content. The continuous failed bait by the same users is just going to get timed out every time the bait fails. So either do better or stop baiting. Violent Vessel, huh? We've actually got ourselves in a spot where it's not terribly meaningful. And maybe we can even greed the reserve parking for a change. Unlucky. This build went from spooky to sleepwalk on a dime. Yeah, like, obviously Baron has high upside potential that we're seeing right now. It's just really, really not a good idea. You don't want it as early as we got it was the problem. Not that we got it. It's just the timing makes it very difficult to survive. And it's not like a free win. Like, we had to get very specific things to set this up in a way that it's not just an auto loss. Take another... Like, I don't really want more non-red seals, but I do still need a higher density of kings than I currently have. Okay, that's insane. And go here to farm some money. Like, it's still very fragile, right? We could easily just... Probably want to try and farm here. Oh, true, there was a blueprint at the start, too, with the invisible. I can't lose when I'm trying to. So, yeah, it would be a pretty nutty white stake run. Let's do this for, like, essentially a free reroll. Yeah, we're moving the queens to the left so that the flat molt goes before the times molt of the Baron. It's similar to what you would do with your Joker roster. We want an uncommon Joker anyway, so might as well hang on to the stone Joker for a bit. All right. It's not bad. Could use this to break some nonsense that we don't want. Boy, that's a lot of hermits.
Well met.
Let's just do this. This probably won't win. They don't have a lot of pair value right now. Jay, thank you for the 9 months. Perfect. And we hit you with one of these. Funny. Pluto. That's very nice. Still have a pretty messy deck. Ooh. How many non-red seals do we even have at this point? I really would rather clean up my deck. Like, I think I want this Hanged Man more than a death right now, even. And this is why. Red Duck. Thank you for the super chat. We are indeed playing the Monarchy. Alright, we hit our target. Huge, huge, huge pickup. It's possible I could have just played a pair of kings here and still gotten by after the cryptid. My god. Can I please just get a mime? All right. It's a lot of money noises. I just always feel like Blueprint is eternal and Brainstorm is always rental on Gold Stake, because humans tend to find patterns in things where there aren't any. Well, we got the deja vu again anyway. Suppose we might as well pick this up as well and go next. This ace is durable. I've been trying to break it for a while. Mind me? What is our boss blind again? I keep forgetting. Oh, a high mark. Let's keep the Fool preserved. CB, thank you for the super chat. Any multiplayer plans in the future? Probably. Nothing this week, though. Because, like, the Rivals event is taking up that spot. Shiny. In here? Doesn't matter. Just send it. I don't think there's a rare you want at this point. DNA would be fine. But, like, not likely or worth deleting our money for. Is this when chat starts asking if this run has Nan potential? No, that's as soon as we pick up the first Baron as a Polychrome card.
Well met.
Because chat's a little clueless. Kale, thank you for the 2 months. It's a rough boss blind. Huh. Maybe we get by with pairs. We don't have great... Well, we probably can. Right, because we've been scoring with a lot with reserve parking as our copy. No, the Baron was hexed. It was our first Joker, which is why the start of this run was a mad scramble.
Well met.
Joe, thank you for the prime. Thank God. Mime is better than any other Joker that we could possibly get now, even another copy of Blueprint or Brainstorm. I might need to take a voucher skip because I don't have the reroll voucher yet. That's a gift. I don't even know if I want to use it into this boss blind. Though it is very good to use into this boss blind. I think we can get by with a pair since we're out of the reserve parking and just hang on to this fella. Because we haven't seen the plant. I don't even think we've seen the goad yet. Aren't you tired of all of the bait of some chatters? Yes, that's why we're just timing people out and ignoring them if they just continue with the lazy bait. I've already warned them. I have any naked kings? No, you get this, I guess. And realistically, this will probably win, right? I'd say that one.
Well met.
Mantis, thank you for the prime. First hand drawn face down shouldn't be a problem. Again, every time I look and don't see the plant, I'm relieved. We'll go here. You're more likely to be held in hand. Reward the 3 of a kind for its assistance. Again, any one of these jokers is far worse than just finding a mime. I'm a coward. I'm not gonna take it. Grape, thank you for the bits. Surely this time the ace dies. And Shay, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Finally. Is mine better than Luchador with the plant still possible? Yes. We'll figure something else out if the plant comes back around. But like we get a lot of money off of the mime that would allow us to afford potentially re-rolling into another Luchador. Like I would love that, but I don't think that's better than a mime, right? Or a Luchador right now. Leo, thank you for the 2 months. Cool.
Well met.
Spengler. Thank you for the 2 months. We've got a lot of space in our score. Because the red seals are doing a pretty good impression of a mime right now.
Well met.
Oh, right. It's not face cards. It's... I thought it was Mark again for some reason. Beautiful. Photo show up 3 times in a row. I don't know. I was looking for a mime. But photo is a common joker, so it wouldn't surprise me. Otto, I give you the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake wins. Glad you're enjoying the content. Okay, now Luchador is just along for the ride, right? What? Bro. Now just give me a mime. I've rolled like so much money away. All right. We're set. What a great shop.
Well met.
Holy. Hundreds of dollars. But it was all worth it. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Yeah, we just... Now is the time where we want the Ecto, which... We've got a lot of money. We don't have, like, because it's not as pressing, we don't have to roll as aggressively, but... Nope. I don't even think we need this. We want to re-roll it all now. Yeah, because the Ecto is kind of useful, right? Because we can pick things up like a rebate, a DNA, that reserve parking. And tarot. Like, we at least want to fill out our inventory. With the spectral cards in particular. I think this is worth $20 to finish murdering our deck. Neat. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. We can get by pretty easily by copying the mime, I'm sure. Seed money is unlocked, but I think we also just like make more than $50 every round, so we don't really have to slow down our rerolls all that much. Give this queen. I should probably start hoarding spectral cards if that's our main point of improvement here. Perkio would be good at this stage in the run, not bait. What do I sell for it? What do I sell for a 1 in 5 chance at Perkio? Like, there's, all of my jokers are completely mandatory right now. Maybe Brainstorm. Maybe. But, like, it's probably too late for Perkio to give us a chance at Nanymph anyway, so we just throw the run for this, like, off chance at a Perkio. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Incredible. All right, I need a quick moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. All right. Do we need any more strengths? 2 queens. That's better. There they are. Oh my god. That's ridiculously lucky. Nodwin, thank you for the bits. What was your favorite video game when you were a kid? The original Mario Kart on Super Nintendo. That's another good pickup. It's the only Mario Kart I'm actually good at. Lindsay, thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. Congrats on the gold stake win. Just kill that. Oh, I'm not copying correctly. I think we'll still be fine. At least this will put to rest all the people that... Like, it'll demonstrate the correct copying was already being done because we're at a lower score even with glass. Surely, surely. CB, thank you for the bit, or super chat. What do you think of $80 games indie market flood? I don't think a lot about $80 games because I don't buy new releases to begin with. I think it's pretty astounding that games have been $60 for so long. But I don't think that most games that are released right now are worth $60, so I'm not going to pay $80 for them. That's good enough, I guess. Bellatra, the best thing to happen to you? No. Maybe professionally. But, like, good God, if the best thing that happens to me in my entire life is something professional, then I'm doing something wrong with my life. Isn't that the Radiohead mic, the RE20? I mean, it's just a popular broadcast microphone. I don't know anything about it being a Radiohead mic. It's also the 320, which is, like, not quite of the same quality as the 20. Ogre, thank you for the bits. Any chance of seeing modded runs? Probably not today. Alper, thank you for the memberships. I think the Roffle Ultra mod is released. It's on the Bellatra mod loader. I don't know if I meant to leak, but I think there's going to be a content update soon. I kind of need to start shifting to steel for the long term of this. So let's get that out of here. Obviously we have no sixes, but like, my God, I've never seen a negative 6 cents before, I don't think. This looks incredible. It does give me something if we like if we make it to ante 16 and need a verdant leaf cell. Benny, thank you for the super chat. What does our deck look like? 2 non-kings, 3 non-kings. We'll find some death target, surely. Nice, but not nice anymore. Welcome, J-Spy. This is just good enough. We have some steel that needs a red seal. This is great. I mean, there's nothing to stop me. YouTube audio is lagging slightly, but it's fine here on Twitch. I mean, it's the same feed going to both, so that's a YouTube thing. I can't really control it. Alright, probably don't need to. One last marble, thank you for the super chat. Been watching your content for quite a while and happy to report that I still haven't learned anything. You learned one thing, though. You learned not to learn. So, just made atheist. Boy, that immolate really wants to hang out. You're a bit obsessed with immolate? No. It's just the best spectral card. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's not an obsession, it's an understanding of something's power. Oops. $20 and you burn a few cards. How is that not amazing? You got me. Is this a Nan-Imp run or just a regular run? Well, all runs start as regular runs, even Nan-Imp runs. But also again, I would remind you that I'm playing on the exact wrong, or the wrong deck for a Nan-Imp run. So you can just look down below here. If it's not Plasma, it's not a Nan-Imp attempt. Yeah, this is just another casual run. Bad joke artist, thank you for the super chat. I've been watching your content for today and I've learned to always take Baron on Anti-1. Look. Some chatters are just gonna learn the wrong lessons no matter what you do. Is Nan-Imp only possible on Plasma? No. It's only likely on Plasma. I'm gonna get that Emperor back. And then we get the Emperor back. I was hoping for it again. It wasn't a good play, but it would have been funny. Hello. Okay, I've got some steel.
Well met.
Go here. Z, thank you for the prime. I think we probably beat the boss blind. Yeah. Even with the -1 hand, so it's probably just not worth the $10. We do, however, hold on. We actually get, if we have simply have one more gold card in hand, the reroll pays for itself, right? Okay, let's roll for some more spectrals. And then open that to increase our chances of hitting immolate. No, not immolate. Ecto. Okay. One more roll. Unlucky. Just trying to find some more spectrals in the shop, too. Sure. I can't reroll it now. I rolled down too hard. Because if it rolls into something bad, we're cooked. Somehow this doesn't win, we still just can discard into steel. Well, we make $102 at the end of round. Plus interest. $0.06 gambit pays off. Mime does not trigger the red seal. The red seal counts as basically another copy of the mime. Let's see what our top end is. Not that curious. Cost me money. This is now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we actually want it like this. You really have 12k hours on Balatro? No, nobody has claimed that. I think you maybe heard 1200 and your brain said 12,000. Might be able to get through next ante. It's perishable anyway. Why do Balatro is not very popular? It's extremely popular for the genre, isn't it? Is nominated for Game of the Year. Left card into right card moment. Popular in a sense that many people know it, they just don't play it. No, I think a lot of people play it. Especially after the mobile release. I think a lot of people play it. Again, it's an indie game. For an independently developed game, it's massively, like, just extraordinarily popular. I wish more people would watch it. Oh, I mean, a lot of people do, but I have a career because a lot of people watch it. Jake, thank you for the super chat. I think you just maybe like either hyperfixated on the wrong metrics or comparing it to the wrong things if you think it's not popular. Polo, thank you for the sub. Alright, thank you for your service, 6 cents. You look amazing, and you served us well. Now our Joker roster is a lot easier to manage here. Actually, it should probably be like, this is the easiest way to go about it. To be fair, no indie game release will sell more than the newest Activision COD slot. Yeah, they're not competitors, though. So, like... Why does it matter? Have you watched Sinners? Yeah, I watched it in theaters a while back. I don't even know if we can take the, like, Ecto anymore. Probably wouldn't, unless we have, like... We can grab an Ecto until we find a Joker that actually helps us. Wait. I did the wrong move with the... No. What is going on with my Jokers? Alright. We have found the cap for the run. And it is this ante. But it was a good run. We just don't have anywhere else we can go with it. You ever thought about playing multiplayer rank because you believe you can be top 1? I appreciate the, I don't know. The belief, but, I would not be top 1. Nor is that something that I want to do. I spent way too much of my life caring about, what rank, or the made-up rank that I have in an digital toy. I would rather just enjoy the toy. Unless Ecto Invis, right? No, Ecto Invis kills me. Also, streaming high-ranked right does not seem like something I would enjoy from even just like, I don't like playing things competitively. These people do seem to be cheating a lot in that. And I just don't really have the capacity or desire to care about the outcome of the silly card game. So I'm just gonna keep doing the thing that I find fun and hopefully making content that people enjoy watching out of it. Wait. I don't think that's quite enough, yeah. That is a good voucher, though. Would you go top 1 for $1 million? Yeah, I mean, I would be stupid not to, right? But the point I was making earlier is that I probably couldn't hit rank 1. Or at least not hold it for a reasonable amount of time. And then also nobody's going to actually do that. But cool. We're dead. You don't sound obnoxious at all, Rat thinks, so You can just delete the preface of that statement. I appreciate the sentiment. Actually, a little bit closer than I thought. Surely the Polychrome will save me, right, chat? It's actually kind of close to being enough, right? Because we are, well, we're more than 10x off right now, so like the 2.25x that we get off of it doesn't change anything. If it only it triggered last, I mean, doesn't matter when it triggers. Everything is multiplicative right now, so it's the same whether it triggers first or last. Alright. Oh god, I've still got one more hand. Now we're 10x off. Alright, goodbye. It's two pretty decent Baron builds on Gold Stake in like a week. This one wasn't quite as good as the other, but still not bad. Not bad. Alright, I'll be right back.
Well met.
I don't know what the new discoveries thing is. It might be a bug, or just like a display error, but I see it a lot as well, even though I'm playing on a fully unlocked profile. Conga, thank you for the raid. Sorry I was AFK, but welcome, folks. Hope you had a good stream. Coming at a good time. We're just about to start up a new one. We'll just do a boring old yellow deck run. Just go embrace the pair spam, chat. We're going SPAV mode. Now, is it SPAV or SPAV? Does anyone know? Is Edelo still here? You seeing this? Thanks, Bean. Just take the money. Blank voucher was tempting there. But probably not good enough. Okay, this is perfect. We have everything we need for a straight involving an ace, except for the ace. All right, then. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. In the wise words of America's favorite war criminal painter. Alright, can I get a point scoring joker maybe? That doesn't narrow it down, Roffle? True. That's a fair point. Alright, I'm not doing a very good job of spamming pairs here, am I? Embarrassing. Let's kill these 8s, though. There's no jokers that synergize with 8s. Certainly none that give me tarots like superposition. It'll be full house in the telescope right now. So if we are buying it, it's not immediately. What are these disgusting 8s doing here still? Repulsive. You make me sick. Okay, hold. Holy. This may be the world's greatest turtle bean, which gives us the world's greatest superposition. Okay, into the world's greatest judgment. Alright then. My God. Red card. We do have straights online now, but we're going to draw them a lot less reliably. What is happening right now? great googly moogly. It just doesn't stop. Okay. Probably no head here. I think we've got our build set up. Time to start spamming pairs. Let's copy poorly so that we can get this. Uh-oh. Maybe not. All right then. Tell me I didn't just die here. Too greedy on the pairs. Oh, man. The throw? I mean, what hand would have scored me more points? I was extraordinarily conservative on my, like, Joker roster there to try and make it through that ante. I just was weak, but getting lucky at the time. The first hand? Not really. The first hand was fine. Like, all of my hands scored relatively similarly. Misprint have been better than red card. Short term, yes. But, like, long term, you don't want to rely on a perishable misprint as your scoring option. Yeah, exactly. We had scaling, no score. But I was maybe overconfident in our ability to pick up score with what we had. But nothing about that was greedy. Either the run dies there because we don't have the immediate scoring, or it dies later because we don't have the scaling required to beat Gold Stake. Maybe we can get by with, like, multiple 2 pairs if we don't use this. Yeah. Perfect. Straight flush. Thanks, to-do list. Hierophant is really good for me right now. I'll take it just for the driver's license. Three of a kind. It's at least feasible. Wait a minute. What's this? A Joker for 8s? That's impossible. Yeah, I didn't take the voucher because it... Even if... Ooh, there were so many reasons not to take the voucher there. It was just genuinely not good. Cost us money immediately. It cost us money over the course of the run. It was just not a useful time to go down in ante. Part of the reason Blue Deck and Grabber are so good is you get more money compounding over the course of the run. Doing the opposite of that. Like, we're basically taking that voucher there would have essentially been playing on Black Deck, but without the upside. I don't want the strength from, like, the banner immediately because I want to be able to spam high card. You think you'll ever go back to trying Nan Inf on Gold Stake? I really enjoyed those streams. I think I tried it once. So, singular. I think you maybe enjoyed that stream. It's not just the bus scaling that is why I don't want to win right now. We want to farm the to-do list.
Well met.
Squishy, thank you for the 6 months. Splash is actually less than ideal with Ride the Bus. Maybe I should have taken that Hit the Road. I was considering it. Whoa! That's why we don't want to take it. I think I just need to sell the splash so I don't have any accidents. Okay. Fortunately, I can't continue being greedy. I was trying to find the stone card for that, but this is almost a stone card. Jord, thank you for the membership. We have telescope, right? Maybe I should have taken that runner. I should have taken the runner. In my head, I did. So I would like a chip engine. Yeah. That might be costly. Might as well play this. Chips are what are lacking. This gives me the most chips. Boy, we really, like... We really got to open the schools, man. People are being so weird today. Okay. Pair time. I think we take a gamble on this. And then another one. I'll roll once here. That's worth. Start thinking about a blackboard, maybe. It's a decent voucher and joker. Do we have... Not quite enough pairs. Eventually we're going to want to discard again. Go here. Perfect. Six. Let's see if we can sneak a couple more in. Nope. Two more. We've done it. Wait, two pair? I just simply don't have the telescope. Wait, yes I do. Okay, two pair. I was completely oblivious to the two pair. Oh, all right then. We finally hit a pair. All right, we get to play the banana game of does it break before it perishes. Okay, nope, it's high card now. The delayed gratification denied me the gratification of getting pairs in the telescope. One more. Lucille. Cool. All right, now here's a situation where we might consider the voucher because we have the more than enough funds to support it. And we have reason to. Okay, I'm gonna give up the discard and play our pairs. Nope, that was too strong. Right as it was perishing. Perfect timing. Oh my god, the delayed gratification is still trolling. So is my inability to draw pairs, though. Okay. This is... getting to be ridiculous. Guess we did lose a fair amount of scoring as a result of the banana dropping. Yeah? Oh. Currently watching a run you made on YouTube and he's making better decisions than you? Sure, that's not true. I always make terrible decisions. Andrea, thank you for the super chat. Almost made a pretty poor decision there, though. Okay. Now we can start Perkiopogging. But it will have to show up. Just because Roffle's bad decisions are better than chat's good decisions doesn't mean that Roffle makes good decisions. Yeah, exactly. Let's be realistic here. I don't think we need it yet. It's possible we don't need it at all this run, and I don't have it very well situated. It's back again. And still eternal. Speaking of back again. Nice. Okay, well, if the game's just gonna force me to playing towards the sure, blackboard anyway.
Well met.
Toxic lima bean. Thank you for the 2 months. Aren't all lima beans toxic? They certainly taste like it. Anyone else? Am I crazy here to think that an onk is reasonable? $45. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay. It's great, in fact. Beautiful. Yeah, I think we're fine even if we didn't pick up the stencil. It's just a good play. More blue seals are also a good play. Alar. Sure. The greatest part about a bus build is when you're able to, like, shift out of the bus. It's really good at getting you set up, but... Oh, that's kind of a bad boss blind. Apparently all of my blue seals are on kings. Let's go here. Money. Kind of like my sixes right now. Okay, well, I was going to hold these for the observatory, but now I want value. Everyone hates the flint. This could be good. Should have played on Ghost Deck so we could keep onking this driver's license. I don't really need the score. Why am I holding? Yeah. Really feels like a problem for future Roffle. I don't need the observatory value right now. More blue seal action. I don't see why not. If we have a deck with nothing but kings, it's going to be really easy to play pairs. That one is purely out of spite. There's not even a constellation to justify it here. Why not take the black hole? I explained my play. It's not my fault you're not listening. Can't hear him in the car, then why would you ask the question and expect an answer if you can't? What's the point? And more importantly, why am I wasting time responding to somebody that can't even hear me?
Well met.
Nice. Graymo, thank you for the prime. Look, the correct line is probably to sell the stencil. I'm tempted to keep it because it would be kind of funny to have a full Joker roster with stencils. Success. Beautiful. Look at that. My default luck in Balatro. It happened to me. Why 2x? Because of the words on the Joker that you can actually see when you hover over. But the Joker stencil included means included in the Joker slots, empty Joker slots. More blue seal. Okay, we probably do have to take the it kind of ruins the whole game plan, but Soundhouse, thank you for the membership. Now we just have to go on a hunt for a new Joker. We can still have symmetry, it just doesn't look as good. My god, he's done it again. So 5 stencils gives you 25. Yep. No. 5 stencils gives you 5 to the to the 5th, which is bigger than 25. 2 stencils gives you 25. 2 to the 5th? No, 5 to the 5 to the 5th. What? Where are you getting 2? Chat, look, I'm bad at math, but like what are you doing right now? Nope. Blackboard's back. Easy. You could reactivate the stencil. Nice. Is Showman good? No, but it'd be funny. So I mean, obviously better than a stencil right now. So I'd definitely take it. But like most things are better than a stencil right now. Thank you. No, thank you. I was just about to say I think a Constellation is our best pickup right now. I couldn't even get the sentence fully formed and we got there. Like it wasn't even formed in my mind yet. wheel me. Because why not? Yeah, we may be able to get through. Probably unlikely we get through ante 11. But we give ourselves a better chance of it for sure. I mean, unless we keep drawing those. That's Uranus. What's it doing here? No blue seal. So we go here for money. Ooh, shiny. Venus. Alright, Petroglyph would be kind of nice. AKA Peter Glyphin. We've got so many blue seals. This constellation is incredible. I saw that, Kali. I saw that. I don't know if it, like, we would cut maybe Cavendish for hologram. But that's not likely to get us there, is it?
Well met.
Brioche, thank you for the prime. Has you ever tried 5 stencils? I think so. I know I've gotten 4. But I might have, like, it was on gold stake, so you can't always set those up. I think it's a little bit too risky. Would have kind of whiffed here. Like, Grim gets us to 1.5 on that. That's not very good. It's definitely not going to catch up to the Constellation, right? Okay. Unfortunate. What if? What if we go digging for another blue seal here? Rewarded. Just because getting this constellation to a point where it can, like, carry the run is the only thing that can get us far enough here. So I'm willing to pay money to make that potentially more likely to happen. That's a shame. Huge. Does the black hole interact with Constellation? It doesn't. Constellation says planet cards. Black hole is a spectral card. Holy. Yeah, that's what I call value. Purple is fine. That might actually be worth considering up there. Pluto isn't a planet either. Look, if you're going to be pedantic, you might try being correct. It says planet card. And also, maybe Pluto isn't a planet to you, but it is to me and the rest of chat. What? It was actually pretty good. Next time ad rolls, I'm out of here? Okay, I got you. Where is the ad manager? There you go. Wheel? Don't really care about tarots, right? Very nice. Three 6 on that. This is what, 2-2. I don't think it matters either way, whether we choose to hold them or... Like, it's obviously a little bit better to hold them, but we don't need the score, and neither is going to get us through next ante anyway. So... I think this is just where the run begins to end. And that's fine. Any blue seals for me? Nope. I forgot to include the jack in this. We were indeed
Well
a
met.
jack off. Alright. GG. I don't want to find a fool, maybe. Sure. The right to say slurs is definitely the hill you want to die on as a chatter. Alright. GG. We are extraordinarily far off. It was a good run. I like chatters more when they ask for the Baron pivot. You and me both. But again, people have been wilding today. I don't know what the deal is. Like, the only explanation is just summer vacation, I guess. And that there's just more folks here than usual. Let's do... We haven't done a checkered deck run in a while. What? Okay. I really want this voucher. We might sell it for the voucher. The voucher is very important on checkered deck. Let's actually just go ahead and sell it now. I think the voucher is more important. That gives us an extra $1 to offset the extra hand that it takes. Go here. Now, we do need some econ, ideally in the form of a Joker, because, like, planet packs are expensive. In terms of, like, the scaling that they offer. So we gotta skip everything that, like, doesn't give us money or give us planet cards. Would Astronomer be a good econ Joker on this deck? Yeah, right now it would be. Because that's, like, our only source of scoring. Is levels in Jupiter. So being able to, like, I might take a rental Astronomer in this situation. That's how good it would be. Astronomer makes the Celestial packs free, and planet cards in the shop free. It's the Luchador. The voucher is kind of nice and allows me to get something like a burglar. But I need to be able to afford it, which is rough right now. Gold Stake Jokerless run? I already had a Stencil, briefly. So clearly not Jokerless. Oh my god! The Temperance value. Okay, we're gonna need this to dig our... maybe I should have even taken that skip. Oh no. Is this even worth? The Chad? Where's the Chad? Is the Chad in the room with you right now? I wish it were in the room with me right now. Okay. Huh? Oh. It's decent temperance value, at least. I think I'd take it just to get temperance. Old. I think I kind of need to get out of you. Really don't like playing a straight flush there. Uh-oh. I was too greedy getting out of the photograph there. Yeah. I was just tired of being poor. Alright, let's run it back. That run had some potential. It's just, man, maybe the telescope anti-one just is not the way, even on checkered deck, because of how expensive it is.
Well met.
Crank, thank you for the sub. Look, this is $2 now. This is $20 every time we play the hand. I guess if I didn't take the telescope, yeah, I would have been just dead. Right? So when you reframe it that way, maybe I had no choice but to go telescope. What did I tell you about those lucky cards? Okay, start here. More luckies. If we get a... Never mind. Waste of money. Okay, another one? Oh, so unlucky. Actually, the trio might have been worth a longer look. No one is unluckier than streamer. I'm glad somebody else is saying it, because you better believe I know it to be true. Unlucky again. Oh, yeah. Like, picking up that paintbrush is a really good idea, not just because it's strong, but, like, it makes my discards really easy. So I don't have to, like, think, you know? Wrong order, though. Probably should have thought better than I did. I'm actually going to do a quick undo button on that, or on that. There we go. We could go Grimbo now. Probably not, though. Card Sharp's fine. Okay. That might make it harder to hit flushes, but it's really funny. We just need to find a hologram now. Let's hold. Hologram? Doesn't change your interest threshold. Money? Let's do it in the correct order this time. It's money. I wonder what our negative would have been had we not sold the certificate. My man. Great Jack Attacker, thank you for this super chat. Congrats on Gold Stake Plasma. Wait, that boss blind is kind of nasty. Spaceman? Okay. Well, as long as we hit every lucky card, we'll be fine. Spaceman? Spaceman. I feel like I kind of need to roll into something more valuable here. Maybe the 10-4 can do something. That's actually pretty good. Maybe not with these draws. I think we'll be fine. Nope. We're dead. I used up all my lucky cards. Alright, one more go. I mean, expected outcome is that we hit a... Like, we should have won that, right? Expected outcome is that we hit a Space Joker before then, which would win the round. Expected outcome is that we hit one of those lucky cards for 20 mult and we win the round. Like, that was just a below average roll, unfortunately. Hollis, thank you for the super chat. Oof. Kind of struggling right now. But at least we have an early molt joker. Nice Eternals. Nice. Very good draw, at least. Like, this is not a good enough Joker to carry us on its own. We need something. This could be something. It's definitely this. It's between... I think we need the business card. Then here we can maybe get a Wraith or an Immolate. Oh man, that's tough. I think we want the Talisman. Huge. I just need 2 business card hits. Oh, okay. It's too valuable not to take. Egg.
Well met.
DJ, thank you for the prime. What is this 1 and 7? Brother. Can you cut me a break here? None of the... Oh my god, dude. Nightmare. I can't hit a 50-50 either. I hit 1 and 7 better than the 50-50? Are you kidding me? I have to take this.
Well met.
Here we go. Zanke, thank you for the prime. I should have just ran that out. Well, this might win in 1, actually. Okay, wait. Business card came alive. Jeez. Ah. All right. Thank you, business card, for your service. You did reasonably well by the end. Oh, no. You better believe I'm doing it again, but... I probably shouldn't. Yeah? Come on, Spaceman. I believe in you so much. And you cause me nothing but pain. come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's so satisfying. 3 in a row? I take back everything I said about you. This one. Oh. Couldn't go for 4. Now he just got my hopes up. Money? Pluto? No, not Pluto. I've got too many Plutos. Jupiter. The second biggest one, next to Pluto. Yes! Okay, let's take our money here. Oh. Alright, we did lose a fair bit of strength here. Suppose that gives some of it back. I don't really want yet another rental. Let's check here first. Banana. Now we can play both hearts and spades. Uh-oh. Save me, Space Joker. Okay. I think I need to find the, yep, that. Huge. Unfortunate breakage there. All right, let's sell you. I want the voucher, but I kind of need some immediate strength. Oh, okay. That probably allows me to grab it. Alright, now I don't have to hold my breath every time I play a hand. Okay, I do need face cards for my last hand. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Thought that had one more round on it. Okay, now it's time to get really frustrated. Uh-oh. Off to a good start on that already. Okay. Bloodstone kind of paid out there in the end. But I do need a little bit better showing from it. Oof. Need an oops pretty desperately. I cannot take an ecto right now. Here, 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 and here for 3x. Two X. Where are my face cards? There we go. Bloodstone? Oh no! It just went 0 for 5? 0 for 7, sorry. Okay, it was just saving up for this hand. I don't think that was Bloodstone soon. Unlucky. That's big. Well, I guess we have no choice but to spend down here. Wait, I sold the stencil. Oh, it's been a long stream. Now we really... Uh-oh. Really need this Bloodstone to do some stuff. Okay, this hand, Bloodstone. Bloodstone. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well met.
Still not likely to be enough. Yeah. Chat, Literally everybody
Well
saw the
met.
full house play with the strength. You don't need to spam it in chat. Alright, we're running it back, but I'll be right back. Alright. If I hadn't... I don't even remember when the stencil got sold, but if I hadn't sold that, we would have cleared the blind. Did it while rolling down? Yeah, I must have meant to sell something else. Chatter's in their heels today. People are just don't know how to behave today. I sincerely don't know what the deal is. Welcome, Ped. I don't know if we're keeping this, but we have it. Found our spades. I don't understand how a credit card is ever helpful genuinely. You're watching it? I cannot believe this draw. What? I discarded 5 spades every hand and... Okay. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. We drew 1 spade after the discards. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Remember, according to Dave Ramsey, you're supposed to create an emergency fund of... What is that? $1,000 before paying down your credit card debt? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Yes. Very wise financial advice coming out of Dave Ramsey. I can't even afford this to try and find the Wraith. Simply buy... Oh, you're right. I should have gotten the second credit card. Yeah, I do think this is just going to kill me if I continue taking it, so I'm going to avoid doing that. I cannot find Jupiter in these packs to save my life. I think if anything, hanging on to the photograph as long as I did was just not a good play. Don't understand how going into debt helps. I can still buy things, right? Like, it's... This run would be dead if it weren't for the credit card, right? Or at least more dead. Early on, especially, if you have a Joker slot, there's simply no reason not to buy a credit card because it gives you the flexibility to spend down like I did, or you can sell it for $1 and it costs you nothing. Yeah, I think the rental is the thing that killed me here, not the credit card. This is really going to kill me. I can't. Like, the only source of money right now is from extra hands. Easy. Especially love credit card on green deck, yeah. Okay. Now maybe I should have bought this first. I'm not used to having negative money. But this is where we make our move, chat. Surely. How about a no glasses challenge? The only challenge there would be like having to deal with every 10 seconds somebody asking where are your glasses. Is a rental Eternal Blueprint worth it in general? It's impossible to answer in general. Depends on where you are in the run. I don't think we're making it here. Barely. Like extremely barely. Alright, I need a point scoring option here. Now, we won't have money issues this time. I think I just let the debt snowball too much by, again. Oh, come on. Like a rental with credit card was just a bad idea. That's a Joker with some econ. always forget non-black decks can afford to not take a scoring joker before round 2. Honestly, if we weren't playing on exactly like checker deck, I would be a lot more hesitant of that play. Maybe Spaceman was worth one look since it didn't cut into my interest too much. Most still can at Gold Stake? Yeah, exactly. A lot have a hard time even on the big blind on, or can have a hard time on the big blind on Gold Stake. I don't think we need that. What I would like is a source of chips, and then we're just kind of cruising.
Well met.
That's kind of chips. Mr. Romix, thank you for the prime. And this is chips, so we take that. Shouldn't win in one, right? Nope, Lucio. You think Plasma is easier compared to other decks? Nope. I think the opposite is often true. That's chips. Especially since, like, people seemingly just don't understand Plasma deck, especially on Gold Stake, based on the messages I read in chat. I didn't place my card right. It's not like we get Jupiter out of here anyway. Let's look for the Lucio. We haven't seen it a single time, despite like discarding pretty hard for it. Okay, now we will take any Jupiter that we find because we're going to pivot out of the red card long term. That also kind of demands that I take this. Great Jack Attacker, thank you for the super chat. Is it better to prioritize chips or econ in early antes Gold Stake? Everything depends. Like, by prioritizing scoring, you, in effect, improve your econ because you get through in one hand like this.
Well met.
But it really depends on the context. All right, we're done with red card now. It's just here for short-term support. Oh my god, we found it. I like entirely forgot that it existed, I'm gonna be honest with you. When we needed it the most, it finally showed up. These aren't great. huge. I think this is where we probably sell the red card for the extra money off of it. Yeah, that's quite a bit of space in our score. Which we do kind of need because we're a little poor. That's a shame. That is why we picked up the voucher, though. Start here, see if we can get some money. Thank you. Amnesia, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying Balatro. Strength isn't bad. I don't think I can afford that. And the reroll that I need to hit here. Let's be a little more conservative with our discards here. Let's make sure we get 2 tons. Telescope is huge. Holy, okay. My money still doesn't feel great. There's 2 tons. Oh no, not you again. Max, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the E221. Holy. It's getting dangerously close to that nano. Good luck to you. Maybe it was worth opening that pack just to look for another blue seal. But like, we already don't draw the one that we have. Trying to make the deck smaller to find it easier.
Well met.
Beautiful. The one Kit Kat. Thank you for the prime. Alright, we'll just figure out sorting this econ situation out, and then we'll worry about adding more blue seals. Come on, man. This could be the blue seal, so I'm going to hold it. Max, thank you for the super chat. Rolled into a nat negative DNA, which helped. Whew. But that makes it all the more frustrating that the burglar didn't show up. Visa Thief. Thank you for the legendary membership. Hopefully that's just a name. That was a lot of face cards, but it's fine. We got a red seal out of it. And a blue seal draw. Chad, is it happening? Huge. We're getting there. Tens. That's a 10. Is it worth though? What if instead we just take an Emperor? And well, we can make the boss blind do something. I don't think we win in one right now without additional face cards. At a certain point, we're going to make a small enough deck that it'll be worthwhile to fish for it, but I don't think we're quite there yet, just because we are still a little bit poor. That will help.
Well met.
Let's actually just do this. We want kings, right? It's not the red seal, but it's good enough. Polygon boy. Jeez, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 3 months. It's been a long stream, all right? No! We finally drew it. Oh, what an unfortunate error. Justice for Polygon. Chronically online, Roffle. It's streamer brain. Might actually need the voucher for this. How greedy do we want to get here? Yeah, nothing better than an anti-8 rocket. Yeah, we're definitely taking the voucher. I considered it in case of golden ticket. I don't think that's a bad line. I'm just looking for more immediate help right now because we're kind of, you know, still a little bit concerned about this ante. You hit the blue. But I don't think putting it on there for the golden ticket is a bad line. Or even just for like the extra $3 that we got from that ante. Oh, okay, well, goodbye rockets. Come on. Trib me. Hit me with a trib. Yo, Rick. Okay, that definitely wants us to take this. Nice. Uh-oh. We might be dead here. Oh my god. Saved. Even then, it's not guaranteed. We might be dead still. I mean, we just didn't hit the draw that we needed. Alright. That's gotta be it for me. It's been a long day. I will be back tomorrow. Don't forget Twitch Rivals on Thursday. I think there's a chance that it might be broadcast here on my Twitch channel as well as the main feed. So, I'll maybe have more details on that tomorrow, but either way, I will be casting it. It starts at noon Pacific, and I hope to see you there. Thanks for watching. And,